Snickety snack. Guess who's back?
Operator, you have returned.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be.
What's on your mind, dreamers? You know it.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Let's get our warm up in. See how deep we go into this arbitration.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
Come on, get that barrel out of my way. Ugh. I hate it when it's a person.
Let's go.
Can't even give him my pistols. Make sure we heal our guy here. Does it eat up my counter? Sure, but I can build that up pretty quick. I want to make sure they didn't take away the ability for me to heal him. I'd rather do it at an early level. Either way, this weapon's going to ramp up and build up real quick.
This test has only just begun.
And because of this weight...
Extraction is ready. Unless we handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, every 5 it's gonna reset anyways. Starting to think this platform might not be the best idea. That's why. Forgot those drones cancel out anyone that's on Blood Ultra. Stupid drone.
My Warframe is strong.
There. That should heal him up even faster. Now, he's not healing for anything right now, and I don't understand why. All my healing effects are on him. He was barely going up at first.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend.
presence in your neighborhood. Cephalite. Time to smash some glass.
Why can't I even... Oh, Jesus, you moved so far away. You took him off. Cleared his healing out. Yeah, I was gonna say, why aren't you even building up, dude? Ah, these Arbiter drones. You guys are gonna make it a son of a bitch to heal. Another one, right? Where are you? You're gonna cost me the mission, dude. A third one. A fourth one. And somewhere in here is someone that's sapping all energy. That was 5 Arbiter drones in one freaking wave. It's like they immediately appear when I'm trying to heal him. Keep him safe, Duke. Keep him safe. Finally was able to heal him up. Maybe I should have brought Trinity since it's her freaking setup. But I don't know if she heals him or not. Now look at this. I'm not trying to heal him. We finally got one drone pop in.
choose to leave now or continue fighting.
Yeah. They're cycling through Endo right now. Come to think of it. What is new? I gotta keep up with our clans since I got promoted. Sergeant Cuddles got the boot. Sergeant Cuddles, wait, he got removed and he got re-invited?
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
And our new guy came in at a night. Let's take a peek and see what he's all about. $102 hours. Mastery rank 11. Oh, and there was a hotfix. I'm not sure if I go on this. Yeah, it's going to give you blue screen. Because it's telling me only audio is being derived. I just want to see what it was. Yeah, coming Unreal. Okay. So it was nothing major. It was literally just a very small update. Alright, not going to focus on Clem. Spy, Exterminate, Interception. Oh, let's prep for what we're going to do. Nope. That was not what we wanted to do. Corinne. Yeah, that's right. There was a spy that required a Rubico. We are going to bring out the Soma.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
And they have Blast.
So you really want this? Fine, let's do this!
To get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
If we can avoid alerting them, This might be easier.
Now, last time I did this, there was a whole bunch of freaking, yep, arc traps.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it
Hi.
get into our hands. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. They won't even know it's gone.
You know, that monitor is always getting in my way. What's interesting is I never put this away. No, do what you must. See, another one. Another one. Man, they've been lacing these out.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Because taking out my Parazon counts as a weapon.
Excellent work. A clean
That's
extraction with
ridiculous.
no alarms.
Yep, one there. There'll probably be one on your side of this box. I gotta keep an eye out for that. Because that
The target
means
console is nearby. If you
I gotta
trigger
wait
the
for
alarms
Guardian
now,
to
the
pop
enemy
back
will start
on.
destroying data. Excellent work. Clean extraction with no alarms.
You never know what you're gonna get out of those.
Get to extraction.
Come on, dude, get out of my way.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
I ain't surrounded by shit. About to destroy Uranus. Khalid, I'm taking a shot in the dark. That's you that just jumped in.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stashed there. Leave no one standing.
Augmented armor, my ass. One swipe, getting 3 statuses.
extraction.
Yeah, that's right. Keep running. I'd run too if I saw me coming. Augmented armor, my ass. You know, I'm going to try and solo this interception. Just to kind of test myself out. I'm going to go through some pads, that's for damn sure. First of all, is it Slova and Strike? Slova and Strike. Nice. So the question begs, do I stick for more speed or go for the Weeping Wounds? Weeping Wounds. I'm going to trigger so much off of Condition Overload. If I could get the same thing plus speed, that would have been different. Interception. Okay, Earth. It's a smaller map. It's got multiple levels, but I only have to worry about the enemies that are attacking computers while I'm there. Small map, so one burst will take care of everyone that spawns in. And I'm almost out of these medium energy pads, and I can start spawning the 100 of the 100. Oh crap, it's energy reduction. Why did I drop so many of them? Oh man, I'm an idiot. come on. Oh! Right up behind me.
The enemy has taken a tower. We must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Khalid, what's up, buddy? This is
All 4 towers.
the last part of the sortie I'm doing on my own right now. I wanted to see if I can actually pull it off with Nova. Damn. Oh, that was a bad idea. Where's the other computer?
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining forces. They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. This tower is ours now.
Nah, no worries, brother. I appreciate you looking into that for me. I really hope YouTube gets their shit together, but it is what it is.
Tower online. This tower is ours now.
Jeez, I didn't even put my defenses up.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Notice, what's up, buddy? Everything's good, man. Appreciate you asking. I will, just ask. We'll keep that personal stuff out. But everything's good. Appreciate you asking, buddy. I'm doing the last tier sortie mission. It's an interception, and I'm running it solo because I just kind of want to see how well I can run it solo. Shit. Somebody on both computers. How you doing, buddy? Whew. Got her done. What's our reward? 4,000 endo. Man, I collected a lot of endo today, man. Oh, the Twitch drops. Gotcha. Yeah, they did them last week, they did them this week. I want to say there's void traces and whatnot. I want to say either Thursday or Friday, it's actually grandmother tokens. I'll tune in for that, because those aren't easy to get. You gotta get other tokens to trade in for those tokens. Let's see. Is there a new arbitration? Not yet. I think I might hunt my Lich for a little bit. Here, I'll actually show you, because I want to take a peek down in there anyways. So let me switch to my girl on fire.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
So the token system that they're using is part of the new update with Deimos. And basically, the tokens are used for a couple of things. The main thing that the tokens are used for is moving up and standing with the Entrati, which is the family faction that runs Deimos. You're gonna need their tokens so you can move up and get your standing to rank it up, but also to get the benefits of going up in the standing. You will need to go up into their 3rd tier. See, if I go here, now I'm at the 4th highest one. There is nothing super beneficial of getting the last bit of standing for the family rank, at least. But for it, I would need a father token, 1 mother token, and a Share-a-Glass shard. Now, I could get that shard right now from grandmother. And then I need 99,000 standing, and then I'll go up to family. And like any other faction, when you go up in standing, you will get a free reward. Now, to me, it's, let's see, Fishing Spear, I don't know how to use it. I'll go fishing, buddy, show you how to use it. The spear, did you get it out for the plains, I assume? So let's see here. We'll go right down the list here. Daughter. So you can
not just someone's daughter. I'm me.
Trade in for tokens.
Kaylee.
And you're gonna need them, like I said, to
Never thought it would be him.
go up in standing, but also for another reason. Now, this is what she sells. For her, the only thing you'll get from going up in rank is a trophy. So we have that from her. If let's see here, I'll skip OTAC for a moment. Well, no, OTAC will go too. If I go up in standing, I don't get anything from him. Everything for him is already open. If I go to Grandmother, now she's a little different, but she's who you'll go to trade in tokens for standing. Now, Mother tokens you will get from just completing bounties. They are very easy to get. You will only get 100 per trade-in. So for my 2600, 500 cap, I need to get 265. So I need another 200 and I'll get them. They're all worth 100, with the exception of Son, who you'll get 500 for. They're a little bit harder to get. And Grandmother, you get 1500 for, but I would not suggest grinding Grandmother tokens to increase your standing for the main reason of,
Shall we?
for her tokens, you need to trade in other people tokens. So you would need to trade in 10 Father tokens and 10 OTAC tokens to get 2 of hers for this deal. And these deals will change. You can see there's a countdown for 2 hours and 53 minutes. An hour and 53 minutes. They will rotate through. But you need to trade in other people's tokens to get very limited Grandmother tokens.
Maybe later. Goodbye, dear.
And on top of that, what you would get from her,
Hacking all this, I'll never know.
this is what you'll trade in your Grandmother tokens for. Now, you need 20 of them just to get that shard to go up in standing. There is no major benefit. Do you really need a glyph or something that you're just going to put as an ornament inside your shift? No. How many people really use the captura that you're going to want to dedicate this amount of time? 50 Grandmother tokens for these. 50 of them. There's 6 of them. That's 300 tokens. That would take an exorbitant amount of time.
Of course. Take your time.
Now, if you have everything else in the game done, hey, it gives you something to do, that's for sure. Mother we already went to.
Be aware of all things.
I said he's
Nope.
gone.
Yep, Father tokens. But for what you get from him, everything's already unlocked for Father as well.
Oh, okay. Maybe not today.
And I will say this, going up the last tier, this is definitely the mod you want to go for and get. Hands down, it's a great mod for the Soma Prime. Every hit, even if it's multi-hit, so if you pull the trigger and like 3 bullets come out for the 1 pull, each one of those gets a 1.2% increase to your critical chance. It just keeps building it up and building it up and building it up. It's a great mod to have. He is also who you get all the new weapon pieces from. That is going to be something else that I'm going to go for. Every time I went up standing, basically it was something out of Father that I got. I got the weapon blueprints themselves as a free gift, but they all require that shard. So you will need Grandmother. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 of them require the shard. Do you require the shard as well? You're the only one I didn't get. No. So other than that, you're going to need that shard, which costs Grandmother tokens. Only reason to grind out Grandmother tokens.
Guess you have everything you need. Don't go getting infested.
The only other person now is Lloyd, the other personality of OTEC. Now, I can only go in here as my operator. Now, Lloyd is who you have to use to go up with Necroloid standing. He is where you're going to start donating a lot of shit to. You know, some of these things aren't stuff that you're going to get within Deimos. You're going to have to go to Orc Valis and whatnot to get it. Father tokens aren't that hard to get, but if you are able to look at the rest of his ranking up, you'll see that it's going to take a little bit of time. There's only 3 levels of his standing to go up, though. So, that's not horrible. Now, if we look at what he has, everything that he has in his standing are all going to be pieces that you're going to need to build the necromance, the big robot that's running about, so you can have that out there. Some people got it so quick that all I'm thinking is, these are the people that are like me, that have a big stockpile of platinum, that threw platinum at this just to get stuff quick. While part of me goes, what else is there to really get for platinum? I get it. But also, oh, wait a minute. It's okay, I want one part, but you never draw for me. What weapon? This is my clan leader. But yeah, it's, you know, this is what you would really grind for. Now, some grandmother tokens are needed in here. You will need them for the last part of the standing with him. But you're also going to have to start donating these matrix. It's a little bit of a grind. It gives you what to do, but the tokens are just used within here to bring up standing. Ignis Arch Gun. Where does that drop? Lucy is the person that got me turned on to the Ignis. We both have a deep love for it, just because, oh man, it is such a great overall weapon. Cordage.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
Captain, what's up, buddy? Doing alright, my man. Doing alright. Going through some of the finer points of Warframe here with Notice. Notice is still relatively new to the game. But Notice, I am going to show you that mod that I was talking about and what it does with the Ignis. Dude, it's a total game changer for the weapon. And let me ask you guys this, while I have you in here, Captain and Notice. Did you guys get a YouTube notification that I got on? I've noticed that YouTube has been acting kind of strange the last couple of weeks. And quite honestly, the last couple of days that I've streamed, I've noticed a low set of numbers. So I've been curious about it. Now, I haven't been getting notifications for everybody that I follow either, and then I'm just on YouTube, and I happen to notice that, oh, they're on. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. Never said anything about it. Let's see here. Let's go to our random loadout. Let's throw on the Soma. You don't see it? Yeah. I'm not sure why that is. I don't know if there was an update and they changed some kind of a setting that I have to go through and take a peek. But yeah, the last few streams, I'm just like, no one's here. Like, I've been doing Ghost of Tsushima, and here they're gonna exchange those damage weapon parts for standing mods. Gotcha. I haven't had a lot of people jump in, even my regulars and whatnot, like you guys. Like, no one's really popped in. So I thought to myself, all right, maybe just the game's not as popular, it's not interesting enough for people, or they're not interested in it. And then today, I started my stream, and I have a handful of people that immediately pop in. They might not stay the whole length of the stream, but they come in, they throw a thumbs up, they show a little bit of love. And it's just... oh, notice, that's right, you did stop in yesterday. But it's just weird. But here's the thing, notice, did you stop in yesterday because you got a notification? Or did you stop in yesterday because you saw, one, you know it's my normal time, but two, that you were already on YouTube and then just happened to see, oh, Viper's on. You're not an RPG game? Gotcha. Hey man, it's not for everybody. Let me see here. I do want to... alright, just so chat doesn't pop up. Alright, so the Soma. The Soma is a really good weapon. If we just take a look at its base stats, 30% critical chance, 10% status chance. Status is not super, super high, but 200 round clip. That's huge. Now, I have a Riven that is taking away from that. My Riven costs me 34.8% of my magazine capacity. I need to re-roll this Riven, and hopefully I'll get cold and critical chance again. Status duration I'm not too worried about because it's not exactly a status weapon, but I want to be able to get cold or toxic, so I can make my viral build for this. But I need to get rid of that negative magazine capacity because that is slowing down this mod from really ramping up. Now, the way I have mine built, like any other weapon, your base damage first. Like any other weapon that shoots, you want your multi-shot on there. And then from there, I have obviously my Riven. Hammer shot for critical damage. I'm not worried about putting on point strike, just because I'm getting a decent amount of critical chance off of my Riven itself. Could I put on point strike and really ramp it up? I could. But why use up the mod capacity when I can increase, obviously have my multi-shot, really increase critical damage? And now I have this mod, which is just going to, as every bullet fires, ramp up my critical chance. Hey, baby! Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Viper has entered the snake pit. And on top of that, because of how high the critical chance is, Hunter Munitions. A 30% chance to apply slash on a critical hit, which is huge. Because with as much critical shots as this goes, getting that 30% chance, that means out of every 10 shots, 3 of them are going to cause slash. And getting that slash proc to go along with viral, which is why I have Malignant Force on, is huge. Now, the numbers aren't large, they aren't exuberant, but they do get the job done. So, Corrupted Heavy Gunner sounds good. We'll get a little bit of energy because I'll put Roar on half of the guys. So, first shot. 2 bullets came out, so it triggered 2.4% increase in crit chance. So we're going to see all yellows coming out, and you will see orange ones start popping up. Now my critical chance is going up by 30% now. Now the viral slash is what's really just ripping apart his life. I could stop shooting right now, the life is still going to keep going down. But you want to be able to keep those procs going. So he'll die off. Now this next guy we're starting, as long as I don't reload or holster this weapon, we're going to keep building off of what we had. We're at 75% bump in critical damage. So now, the life is getting peeled off more, because there's a higher chance of there being an orange crit slash, orange crit viral that's hitting. To the point where now I can just fire in just a handful of shots, and that's going to be enough to kill them. So my advice for the gameplay of this weapon would be, hey, mow down those little guys and whatnot, get them out of the way, build up your crit chance off the new mod there, it's at 186%. Build off of that, now we're getting some red crits popping up. And save the last part of your clip, or the bottom half of the clip, for your heavier enemies. Because this is where your higher critical chance is going to be. This is where your higher damage is going to be. There's a big red crit that triggered... That one shot triggered both viral and slash. Which means it was a viral crit hit that triggered hunter munitions. Now, if those were red hits, that would have been the end of the clip. Now, I reloaded. It's being refreshed. Now we're back at a 0%. Now we'll have to build back the weapon. But when you're firing big bursts, it really doesn't matter how tough the enemy is with this weapon. I mean, it will plateau at a point, obviously. But now, if I use the same build... and I throw in Rhino's Rage, this is the difference that a damage buff can make on a weapon. I'm just plinking a handful of shots in there. And I'll do this on body shots now because, well, let's face it, how many times do we really get chance for those headshots? But that handful of body shots is still getting it done. Crit chance is up to 200. My roar just ran out. I'll trigger it again. That's all it takes. If you can just get that handful of shots and get those procs to go, that's all it takes with these enemies. Viral's reducing the overall health of the enemy. It bypasses the armor. Slash bypasses the armor. Attacks vitality directly. And that's all it takes. Just a couple of shots and that's it. Now, while you're playing this, are the enemies going to keep attacking you? Absolutely. Fire a couple of shots and keep moving and they're just going to just melt away anyways. Now, as again, reloading the weapon like I'm doing right now, it makes the weapon's bonus off that mod drop off. The only one that I haven't tested this weapon with is Chroma. My Chroma build is ridiculous. But they took away Chroma's ability to self-damage, which sucks. You actually have to let Chroma get damaged. It used to be so much more controlled. Now here's the thing, it requires you to be more active as far as paying attention to him being hit. It's not so much you control it, you get it, and then you go out there. It was nice when you did that. Gaglion sounds like not a family-friendly word. I mean, it depends on how you put it. I mean, if you say Grandma gave Grandpa a Gaglion, I mean, that sounds pretty interesting. But, as you know, if you say, yeah, the whole Gaglion's here, well, you know, context. You can make any word sound horrible, notice. Last night for dinner, I ate pizza. Hey, when Mrs. Viper came over, I gave her the old pizza. You know, it's a little different. Sorry, baby. Mrs. Viper's in here, and she's just probably... I know Mrs. Viper right now is literally shaking her head looking at the screen. Guarantee it. The Foz residue? Oh, yeah. Hey, man, Mrs. Viper knew what she was getting into when she got into a relationship with me. She knew it was going to be a shit show to begin with. Here's another weapon that is very underrated. Man, why... Did they change the... God, that looks so... Like, that's like too black. And black is one of my favorite colors, but holy shit, was that just, like, over the top looking. That's part of the reason why. It's the texture of the weapon itself. Jeez, do I have a skin for you? That's totally not worth it. And I do have a 50% coupon that I just got today. But this is my Super Vandal. This weapon is pretty freaking sweet, gotta admit. It has a 300 round clip, so it has one of the largest magazines in the game. Could I ramp that up a little bit? Absolutely. But why waste the mod space? Although, now, I mean, we do have... I mean, that's maximum ammo you can carry for it, which would be huge. But, I digress. As always, serration, split chamber for the multi-shot. Here I do have point strike for the critical chance bump. Crit damage, status and damage. This is a dual build. I put Vile Acceleration on here for the massive fire rate. I'm losing 15% damage, but with how fast this thing shoots, that is not a big problem. Malignant Force, just to get my Toxic in. And then this. More critical damage, more multi-shot, and my Cold for the viral build. Now, I also do have... What's the difference between you two? Oh, Vigilante Offense. I was trying to test something different to see if this would actually work with Mag, but no such luck. But anyways, this weapon... Is this Lucy? Yeah, third run, Necromancer drops. Yeah. This weapon, the way it builds up is ridiculous. The fire rate it has is insane. But I do use this for one Warframe in particular. And I'll show you who it is in a moment. Now, this weapon won't ramp up as fast as you think it will. It will take off chunks. You will have to dig in and get a fair amount of hits in. It's not going to be as impressive as the Soma. That's because the weapon itself is quote-unquote on the wrong Warframe. Again, if you put Rhino's Roar on any weapon, if you can get that proc for Slash to go, it's going to be huge. Now here's the thing. Could I, with the amount of critical that this thing does, could I put Hunter munitions on it? Absolutely. And quite honestly, that is what we're going to do on this part of the build. Hunter munitions. We're going to have to drop you off. Oh, that's why. You're going to need Forma. We're going to stick with what we originally had because it's part of the plan that we use. But we're going to bring out the Warframe that this was intended for. Haro. Now, why Haro? Well, just so we don't have to hear the sound effect, we'll just go into his build. Now, this is a build of his that I was toying around with, but this is what I would actually use it for. This is what I used to use for his run with... Yeah, this is the build that it's used for. So, this is the build that I use primarily with Haro, because I used to bring him on Eidolon hunts. Now, the main thing about his ability that we're looking at is the synergy between his first, second, and fourth ability. His first ability will hit enemies, chain them up, and increase my overshields, my purple shields. This, depending on how much of my shields I have and what I actually will sacrifice, quote-unquote, this will increase my fire rate and reload speed. My fourth ability will protect me, protect my friends, and all the damage that we take on accumulatively will then be turned into critical chance and damage. Well, crit per damage. So every 100 hits, I get 96 crit chance added to it. And trust me, that ramps up really quick. 4 times multiplier when it's a headshot. So we're going to do this just because I'm going to ramp up these enemies, but I want you to be able to see the effect. Let's kill off the enemies. We will put ourselves as invincible. Granted, technically we will be anyways, but... Actually, you know what? We're going to pause the AI just the same. So. We are chaining the enemies, and my overshield will go up. Chain these enemies, and my overshields goes up. Chain these enemies, and overshield will go up again. Chain these guys up again. I want to say there should still be more. Yep, 3,500. So we are ramping up everything that we're going to need, and that's all we have to do now. So now when I sacrifice my shields, using my second ability, I'll sacrifice a 3,510. Now I get 119 seconds of increased fire rate and reload time. And trust me, that's huge. Now, it's plenty of time. I'm gonna unpause the enemies so they'll start taking shots at me. Trigger my fourth ability and let these guys shoot at me. Let them cause damage. It's ramping up real quick. Now the first part of my ability is about to wear out. 50% chance for critical hits. Big multiplier on the heads. Reloads quick. Fire rate's high. We are mowing them down. You get 24 seconds of this. You do have to make it count. My other ability's still on for a minute. I can trigger this again. And I could start building up my other ability. Now these guys cause enough damage. Now they're all just holding still for me. You can get those headshots in. And we're layering everything up, and once you start this cycle, you get these headshots in, you let them damage you, you pin them up, you get those headshots in, you build your shields back up. Now you see that I got 18 seconds left on my ability here. I'm going to use this. Now, for every kill, I gain energy. I get energy. My friends get energy. This is a way that Haro really just becomes a super support class. Because when you pop his first ability, you're chaining him up. The enemies will stop attacking everyone. When you pop his second ability, you're increasing fire rate, but every hit on an enemy for all the... Here, I'll show you that as well. You do get lifesteal. You are stealing the life of the people you're hitting. And it ramps up really quick, especially with that increased fire rate. So you're healing yourself, you're healing all your allies. On top of that, you're generating energy for them. And anyone that's within 47 meters will get that energy. And I mean, I'm going to do this real quick, just to show you how that will ramp up. And I'm going to use an unrealistic weapon. Oh, I got rid of the red. Oh, we'll leave pink. Who cares? He's comfortable in his sexuality. I will pause the AI. I'll drop that out. Now, I will kill my third ability. For every second that this stays up, and for all the energy that I drain, it will tell me how much energy I'm going to get. So for every kill for my terrible, I'm going to get 26 energy. When it's a headshot kill, it's times 4. Now, this is another reason why you want to increase fire rate. You want to increase your reload. The faster you're able to get all this done. Because the thing about Haro is you want to be able to kill as fast as you can. So he's all about increasing not just your DPS, but your allies' DPS as well. So the faster you can get this done, the faster you can be more support. Having Haro on most any levels, huge. If you can get Haro on, especially with a fast build, on Sanctuary Onslaught, he'll keep you going. You get him, you get Saren going, you get somebody with heavy crowd control or the ability to really increase the overall DPS. If you get somebody like, I mean, if Mesa is in her 4th ability, you'll still be able to ramp her up by using Haro. You'll increase her fire rate, you'll increase her ability to stay in her 4th ability, because the energy that Haro is creating by the deaths for his terrible will also filter into Mesa. He's a very underrated support frame. He's novel to use. He takes a lot of focus to use, which is why a lot of people don't like him. He requires so much attention. You have to be able to, while you're... I mean, just to start the cycle, you have to get your overshields up, first and foremost. That is an absolute must. It's why I run redirection on him. I want his overshields to be as high as possible. Once you have that all set up, sacrifice and get yourself set up where you can get your team's fire rate and reload speed up. Because of how much shields I have with him, it gets up pretty quick. Could I put ability strength into him? Absolutely, but you're going to want range and you're going to want duration. That is the big thing with him. Don't worry about efficiency, because you're creating your own energy. ability strength, you can have somebody else out there. You can bring Rhino with you or Chroma with that build to buff off everyone else's strength and whatnot. As far as yourself, you're looking to keep these abilities as long as possible, because that's going to buy you more time to cycle through all the abilities. You want them to last and reach out as far as you can. Otherwise, doing it in very short bursts because your ability strength is so high, you sacrifice duration and range, it's going to make it pointless, because you're going to now have like a 9 to 10 second window, and you're not going to be able to layer them all together like that. You want your first ability to be able to hang on to them for a decent amount of time, crowd control the shit out of them, build up your overshields, pop your 2 so that you can increase the fire rate and reload speed for everybody. Now, during that time, you will be able to heal yourself. I recommend using using Guardian on your Sentinel, because the second your shields are empty, he'll instantly give you your full shields back. Use your 4th to absorb all the damage that's coming in. That's going to be the one that lasts the shortest amount of time. And then you use your 3 when you're running low on energy, or to maintain everybody else's energy. But once you have your 4 up and running and whatnot, you use your 1, stop people, get the headshots in, really make the most out of that 24 seconds. You know, this is going to be lasting super long, so you don't have to worry about it too much, but you are constantly looking at your counters down the bottom of your screen on your abilities. But if you can get that cycle down, and you can really work Haro the way you're supposed to, Super Vandal. There really is no stopping him. I mean, he's there to rip people apart. Now, are there other weapons that might do a little better with his abilities? I mean, the Ignis wouldn't hurt with the build that I have on it, with the way that he's set up. I mean, if we were to do the same cycle, chain up the enemies. Chain up the enemies. Alright, 35 I think that's the length of it, yeah. That's what I thought. So those guys are all chained up now. I'll let them run free. Pop my shield. Shield's gone. Guardian off of my carrier kicked in. Hit my 4th ability. Let these guys rip into me all they want. Get my huge benefit. Chain them up. Fire rate ramped up. We're getting that flood of beautiful red crits just ripping through them all. Getting that increased reload speed. Oh, 4th ability is about to run out. Let the last of the enemies, you can have them do one of 2 things. They can either keep feeding it in. Obviously, wherever you are, more enemies are going to be flooding in. But just these 4 guys were enough to max out what I needed for the ability. And that's the end of it. Use your 1st ability to crowd control. 4th ability, increase that crit chance. Keep your 2nd ability going so that you can do as much DPS as you can while you have your 4th ability triggered. And then on top of that, when you're running low on energy like I am here, you literally just... Here, we'll call in more of the enemies so you can see it. You know, I'll eat up my energy. I'll get a couple of kills in. There's my energy. Enough to trigger my fourth ability. Fourth ability is triggered. Let them do their damage to me. Sacrifice my shields. Instant over shields. Energy is going to be built up real quick. Every time you see those red hits, see my energy's maxed out, my team's energy would have been maxed out. Fourth ability ran out. You pop it again. Let them keep shooting you. Keep working them. Crowd control the hell out of them. This is the cycle that you have to keep going with Haro. And here's the thing. They're just focused on me because I'm the only one here. If I had my team with me, if I had a squad with me, you got a Saren that's dropping all of their armor. You got yourself, say, Rhino or Chroma to give you a massive bump in damage. You're going to just keep going. You're not going to have to worry about it. Haro is great for a long survival or defensive missions where you can just let him and the rest of your team just take all that damage in while still shooting. The Haro Mesa combination on a longer level is insane because of the increased fire rate that Mesa's regulators are going to get, the increased critical chance that Mesa is going to get. Now, granted, Mesa doesn't do headshots, but she's not going to be the only one on the team doing damage. You'll have Saren ripping apart their armor, so it's not going to matter. You're going to have Mesa just directly attacking flesh. You know, you rock a viral build on Mesa and just rip them apart. And the thing is, this is the other thing that people have said to me. Why run a viral build on Mesa? Well, any status on Mesa... Nope. One button too far. Any status on Mesa, it doesn't matter what her status chance is. Because she is firing, especially with 2.8 multi-shot, she is firing so many bullets, that 22% chance, it might as well be 100. She is ripping through enemies, just constantly firing out shots. Same thing gas, same thing corrosive. Corrosive will be, if you're running solo, will be a much better one to run with, because you're going to want to lower that armor as much as you can if you're running solo. But if you're running a team and you got a Saren, you're running a team that you're communicating with. Let me stress that one out. That viral build is the way to go, because you're going to have that viral. You will trigger your slash. And I know the likelihood of it looks very minimal, but when you're talking about the thousands of bullets that Mesa is going to rip out, I mean, these are just going to be corrupted heavy gunners. And I'm not going to do anything to bump her stats, just in her regulators. When you're talking about all these bullets hitting them, this is still a viral build. It's the sheer number of bullets that Mesa is firing. It no longer matters what that critical chance is. I'm sorry, what that status chance is. You're going to trigger that viral. Every single one of them had viral and slash on them. That's why half of them died without me even aiming at them just now. I guarantee you, and I promise you, they will proc just for the sheer rain of bullets that she is going to be firing. I do not run any fire rate mods on her regulators. It is strictly just multi-shot, damage, critical chance. That's it. The only status chance she's going to get... No, I don't even run that. Oh, I'm sorry, I do run fire rate. The only reason why I run this mod, multi-shot. I want her multi-shot to be over 2. You want every pull of the trigger to at least give you 2 bullets coming out, with now an 80% chance of a third. You want that extra bump. If you're talking about adding speed to her build, arcane velocity. On a critical hit, and trust me, there will be plenty, you will have a 90% chance for an extra 120% fire rate to her pistols. This is massive. This is the best. If you don't have this on both Mesa and Titania, then your build is not complete. Energized, just for the reason of when I run solo and whatnot, I want to be able to make sure I have as much energy flooding into her as I possibly can. I run Rage on this build, so her energy does drain out at a decent amount. We're talking 5 energy per second. Now granted, her prime, at least her energy has a decent pool now. It's over 500. It used to be like 432. Now it's 531. But arcane velocity is everything you need. The only reason why I go with ability strength is because I want her multiplier to be higher. So whatever her regulators are, they're getting that 4.05 damage multiplier thrown on top of it. The other thing that I did for Mesa, I did put Roar on Mesa. The Roar on Mesa is ridiculous. And she still has access to shooting gallery. Not sure how that worked and how they got away with that. But I can still trigger both Roar and shooting gallery. They are still working. Although it looks like there's a patch now. I'm not seeing the percentage of it. Maybe it's not working anymore. Maybe I'll swap that out and have Roar replace... Now, her first ability is garbage. If anything, this still gives me the ability to lock up their weapons and whatnot, and will grant damage buffs to anyone that didn't get Roar. Still worth it. Still completely worth it. Alright, let's get back to our daily grind. We'll see if there's new arbitration that popped out, but I do want to start hunting down my Lich. I want to get the ephemera that he has, as well as the toxin Brahma that he's wearing right now. Yeah, we'll rock it out with Maris. He's just fun. It's fun watching them try to do their best when it comes to damage and fail miserably. Another defense against the infested. Zaku, 300% strength, huh? Let's see here. Pluto looks a bit overrun. What do we have here? Defense against the Corpus. Exterminate. Capture mission.
Somebody plant a flag.
The Lich that I have now, he's definitely kooky. He's definitely got some interesting things that he says. I think kooky is a nice way of saying I think he's just batshit crazy.
Target to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Sorry, Nox. Oh, hey, you're actually underneath me. Shield didn't do much for you there, did it? I hate those things, they're so annoying. Oh, I can feel it coming. Meow, meow. And I feel like every time I try to bullet jump across that happens. Eat shit, Nox. Jeez. The build in this Cronin Prime's ridiculous. Yeah. Bleed out, Nox. Still got 500 meters. I'll get another trigger soon. Spike of the devil. Who you hiding from? I want to say I should be able to get one more. Though I am really close to extraction. Oh, Nox, I hear you. There you are. Not sure where you are, though. Oh, that's why. Oh, no. It reset. How am I ever going to be able to kill you? Don't worry, I'll get it all back. defense, a spy, rescue. Not gonna do a rescue. I'll do an exterminate. You mean I just get to fly around and kill everybody? Hotfix 29.1.2 changes. Just hit the Discord. I have no idea which version we're currently on. If it's 0.2, that might be the previous one.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one stranded.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Man, get your hands off that trigger! Oh, I did hit you. Dude, where the hell are you? There you are. Look at this guy. Slippery little bastard, ain't he? I feel like there was still someone over here, no? I need to be careful with... Nope, no one here. Oh, I already passed where he is. Oh, I got a pair of them now, huh? Give him hell, Duke. You just saw me slit his throat. You guys are still coming at me? Alright, this is like the last sanctuary target that I need to. Stream looks a little blurry. It might be the fast pace that I'm going at. It might be the colors. Try refreshing or check your whatchamacallit there, your quality settings. I notice mine keep getting reset. YouTube has been horrible lately. I don't know how else to put it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now you're telling me this way. Now you're not saying anything. Nope, you're still telling me this way. I got nothing there. I got nothing there. That is... Are you hiding in this little room? Alright. Unless you're trying to tell me this way. But it doesn't look like you are. So weird. You are saying to go this way. But the trail stops. It's not you. Alright, now all the enemies have spawned over here to get me to finish up. Let's get rid of all these guys. The thing is, I know what he's supposed to look like. Supposed to look like that guy that I just killed right there. He'll have a blue glow around him like this guy. That I just gave the old Brian Fury kill strike to.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Very successful mission. Find extraction.
Prosecutor, huh? Prosecute that. Alright, so this is clearly telling me to go into here. I'm following these directions. Still telling me to go this direction. Telling me to go here. Telling me to go there. I don't want you hitting me and stealing my weapon. You want me to come in here, and the trail stops. It's not like you want me to continue along that path. Typically speaking, it would... There should be another part of this. Where is the other trail? Why do you go ice cold? That's frustrating. It's got to be a glitch. It's not giving me the other part of the trail. It literally just goes from here. That's pointing straight to this door, and there's no trail inside of it whatsoever. None whatsoever. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with it. I wasted enough time. Oh, let's save that one. Oh, I had to go up anyways. Well. Incredibly frustrating. Because my mind went to, alright, well I need to... This is literally the last character that I need to scan 10 times for Cephalon. And I only have 2 more scans to do for him. I didn't see any other enemy that glowed blue. I didn't see... Cephalon never told me stop killing him. He would have made some type of appearance. Frustrating.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Redeem in browser. What is this? Screen's gonna go blue for a second, guys. I want to say I already got that sign done. Yep. Odd that they just resent it. Hold on one second though, guys. I got Mama Viper giving me a buzz.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Alright, I'm back. Mama Viper just gave me some awesome news. And I'm going to apologize right now to Khalid because I'm going to say this news out loud, but Mama Viper made a massive tin of lasagna for me to enjoy for this evening, and she's going to be stopping by, I think she said about 5:30, so the stream will be over. Second the stream's over, Bella goes out, Bella comes in, Mama Viper stops by, lasagna! In the oven it goes, and bada bing, bada boom. Sorry, Kat. I promise I will not send you or Khalid pictures. Because, honestly, for my mom's lasagna, that's cruelty at its finest. Oh, jeez. That is loud. Loud in my ears. Good God. Alright. Let's take a quick peek. Because I want to say one of the Requiems have to be shown by now. I haven't looked in a bit. One is and one's on. I got 2 randoms on just in case. But I need this guy to show his mug. I could do a spy mission, to be honest with you. But if I do a spy mission, alright. What do you have on you? The Soma Prime? Alright, fuck it. I'm deleting Discord and Instagram. Best of luck sending it, Viper. Oh, wait. I don't want to do a spy on frickin'... Nope. I'm all set without that in my life. Let's see. Where else are you? Neptune. What do we got here? Defense. Ugh, disruption. That's something I can have. Another spy. Alright, we'll fly through another exterminate. I want missions that he's going to send his... I don't know what else to call them other than his bullshit clones. His, emissaries. Meanwhile, let me go find some cereal. Alright. Cat, one of these days, me and you are going to head down to Florida. We're gonna get fucking Nas and Khalid, and I'm just gonna cook up a storm for all of us. So, Nas, Khalid, you two figure out who's got the more equipped kitchen, and Viper's gonna come take over. Yeah, we're gonna do a Viper raid to the highest degree, where I'm just gonna raid your freaking kitchen. Do you guys not hear me? Like, I'm over here shooting a flamethrower, and you motherfuckers are just sitting around. Ooh, that was a nice little combo. Man, what are you hitting the alarm for, man? You need to get in a fight. Let's let you bleed out a little. Who are you hiding from? Oh yeah. We'll get you. We'll get Mr. Cat, Mr. Foxy. I don't know what I should call him. Dude, where the hell are you? And I hear... a glowing breakable. You're inside whatever this thing is. Oh, there you are. So, for those of you that are unaware, there are breakables in this game that will have, and if I can get close enough to it. Nope. Let's see if I can get... You'll hear this humming sound. Man, it won't let me get up there. I don't want to use my operator, because if I use my operator to get there, it will... Alright. You can hear that humming sound it's making. This is how you know one is close. It's the same thing when you do sabotage and you have the caches. Sir Foxy? Hey man, we'll get Sir Foxy. Now breaking that open, I'll get a booster. I'm gonna get... Let's see what else pops up real quick. A Mantis fuselage blueprint. This is how you get pieces for the Mantis. But yeah, we'll get Mr. Foxy, we'll get Mrs. Viper. I'll bring Bella. We'll have plenty of room. I'll bring the Jeep. This is the dead end. We'll head down. We'll grab Khalid. Khalid, you might have to get strapped to the roof. And then we'll head over to Nazis. We'll have Khalid strapped to the roof, just screaming, "The Viper is coming! The Viper is coming!" Yeah, get him, Duke. Yeah. Alright, so we had the wrong one equipped, so we know the one that's in first place doesn't belong. So we will swap that out. Technically, not swap it out, but we will change the order. What am I stuck on? This stupid barrel. Broken their ranks. I have broken their spirits. Yeah. You're the smartest one. You try to run. Oh, I got excited. I saw breakable not breaking. Yeah, go ahead, hit the alarm. I don't give a shit. You'll record it from the roof, too? Khalid, we'll have a GoPro on, strapped to your head, and then we'll have one, like, on the hood of the Jeep, like, facing back. I have a dash cam, so we'll have all the recordings of the inside insanity that will be going on. I am a little scared of Mrs. Viper and Cat teaming up against me, because that won't be fun. Then again, Khalid, you could sit... I mean, like, look, man, it is a really big, quote-unquote, trunk in the Jeep, man. Dude, I'll bolt a seat in there and you and Bella can just chill in the back. Yeah, Mrs. Viper, we're planning... Yeah, look, this is how I look at it. I don't need Mrs. Viper teaming up with anybody against me. She's bad enough as it is.
Take all the time you want, Tenno. I'm just getting stronger.
Yeah, you can keep getting stronger. I'm still stronger than the way you are now.
Friend.
So let's see here. So you two never got even picked. So I'm not sure if that... See, this is the one thing I don't get. You're the only one that's known, and that's there. You're saying you two belong. I don't think you do. Now, I'm going based off of what Electro said. So this is what I'm going to do. We know that you're definite. It almost looks and appears like you two belong, but we haven't tested you out yet. So what I'm going to do is this.
Operator? Is that a pun?
Just going to move you down a notch. We're just about to uncover what our second one is. If it is one of the other two here, either Riss or Locke, we'll find out. Alright, what else do we have here? I'm not doing the spy. I do not want to do disruption. That's what I figured. You're just a defense. Survival. Oh, survival is actually not that bad. They got a decent number of them. Sabotage is good. Alright, we got some decent... on a capture? Yeah, we got some decent one here on Neptune. Let's start off with the survival because, well, let's face it, they're a joke. Fit in between the seat cushions. I mean, that's the thing, like, I'm used to, like, my buddies, like, so we used the Jeep to go down to that Jets Raiders game down in the city last year. Well, last November. Well, technically, yeah, last year. The two guys that were in the back, one is my best friend slash brother. But I mean, he's a big dude. He's like 450 pounds. And then, you know, our other friend, we call him the last Boy Scout. He's like 6'3" and a well-built guy. And between them, there was an all-right amount of room. Like, if I had Bella with me, she could have sat in between them. So my mind goes to, if we have 3 normal-sized people in the back, yeah, man, they could all pile in. Yeah, see, it's already beginning. I feel like I should already start sweating.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Hi, everybody. This is actually one of my second favorite rooms, with the exception of the fact that these guys can go in underneath. But I want to be able to get into a room. Oh, you know what? Life support's right there. Alright, let's go. Come on. Follow me, idiots. We're going to stay right over here. Come on. Got no problem building up my counter again. Sir Foxy might be skinnier. Well, Viper's used to being the biggest person in the room, so... fire actually lowers my armor too. Not that I don't have freaking armor for days. I need to find a better room though. I don't like this room setup because of the multi-layers. I definitely don't want a tight configuration like this if I'm to deal with these specters that he's sending. Oh, that just said ×2, huh? He's got to be right above me. That's interesting. It did totally just say ×2.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Let's go, people. Come on. Oh, yeah. I'm an anaconda worth of a python. Or worth of a viper. Okay. Much better room to control.
Another life support capsule.
10 pounds just for looking at a salad? You know, my brother and I, well, my best friend, we just went out. Shit. Was it Saturday? Yeah, we just went out Saturday. Got a bite to eat. Had a little, fun little guys' time. And somebody orders a salad. Now, our local watering hole that him and I like going to, dude, they do big portions. They are a local pub. Man, they make some amazing food. So this person ordered a buffalo chicken salad. And I'm like, look, man, a salad's healthy and all, but when it's like a 6-pound salad, like, the healthy aspect of it just kind of disappears. Like, a salad's no longer healthy when it's covered in like 2 pounds of buffalo chicken that's fried. It looked good as fuck. I was ready to get one myself. You can't even stop me at this point. You barely even touched me. You haven't even hit me yet with your bullshit. And why can't we get our own version of Nox's gun? Oh, I can go to extraction now. Definitely missed out on that one. Do I have the chance of getting one more? No, this is probably the road to... Yep. I like how that counts as some... Oh, that was just the game itself. It almost sounded like a thrall was about to come out.
What was yours
Maybe I get so many veggies in. I've been making those cheddar broccoli potato balls. Like, oh, they're so good. So good. Alright, so let's see what our second mod is, our Requiem mod that we have to put on. Man, these hiccups won't go away. Still waiting on that recipe. Nope, you just enjoy them. Let's see here. I'm just gonna jump over to this anyways, because I have to get over here to mod it.
Mine. Said there's a note, but it's my note.
It is one of... Oh no, it is not one of the mods that's on. Alright, so... You're definite. You need to be replaced. Potentially. Well, we know you're a definite, so you gotta go in the first slot anyway, so let's get you in. Hopefully next time he comes out, we'll find out if that was legit or not. You know, for it to bring me back to this menu, you would think that it would bring me back to navigation at least, but... let's see here. Defense.
Me too.
Lost another pound. So yeah, watch this. Pork rinds, deep fried in lard. Deep fried mozzarella bacon balls. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Khalid just put on 15 pounds.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
You'd think they'd clone something a little.
Well, here's the thing. Khalid, keep this in mind, man. Every time that you laugh, for every second that you laugh, they say that you burn anywhere from 3 to 8 calories. Dude, man, with how I get you laughing sometimes, that's how you're losing weight, my man. This is literally the shittiest defense setup there is. Everything is so spread out. There's like 85 different freaking levels. Like, what did you even teleport for? This map is just retardedly big. Sorry, special needs big. And it's like, I want to be able to catch him as fast as I can. But then it's this. It's the hunt. These guys, like, they're like trying to get to like different points of different levels. Like, just attack the point. Like, I should have brought Speedva. Oh, it's the biggest room in the freaking game as far as defense. I hate this room more than I hate the Earth defense one. Earth defense at least isn't as big with as many fucking levels. And I mean, look, for people that have played this game with me, I hate that Earth map with a passion. Hate this one even more. Come on, I need you to keep spawning them. Come on, someone pushing close so I can trigger, whatchamacallit. Yeah, you're gonna melee the fuck out of it. Nope, come on, come on. See, what are you doing down here, man? Ah, bad bullet. See, like, this guy is here. The other guy, like... I just don't get it. Khalid, man, enjoy your day, buddy. I'm sure I'll catch you later on. There we go. See, like, I just don't get these guys. Like, the AI every now and then is, like, super screwy. Like, why are we hiding so freaking far away? Like, you want to destroy this thing. Oh, Khalid leaves, so Cat leaves. Cat can't just stay in my stream. She's got to run away. No love. Cats don't like snakes, apparently. Is that enough to get it? Just out of the reach. That's right. Skip work. You don't need work. Woo! Love the Brian Fury punch. Alright, finally, last wave. Come on. Just have them all flood me, will you? Got half of them running away from Duke. At least give me one more thrall. Thank you. Wow, I'm not pulling you guys in. Taking forever. Half these guys have to come from frickin' Toronto to frickin' come over here. Just don't get it. Oh man, I got some chocolate chip cookies that are just out of my reach. A sabotage. And I'm going to bring someone other than... oh, I'll just change it right here, because I don't have to change anything on them. Want a little bit of speed. Ember's going to be able to keep up, no problem. I hear you, baby. I've been contemplating Firewalker. Just cause I just want to see how that's gonna work.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch enemy patrols.
Yeah. Ember's actually got some speed to her.
Mainframe. The payload.
What'd you say? I didn't catch that. Oh, and Arcane Energize just triggered. Two people went for the alarm. Teleport behind me, eh? Yeah. Oh, he spawned underneath me. Alright, so that is the correct one in the first spot. I need to clear some of you other guys out. Alright. So I know where the last two go. Now I just need to figure out what the last one is. Look how many he brought with him. Who shot at me? It almost looked like the shots came from behind me. Yep. Of course there's glass coming.
Where are they coming from? Lord, who did this? There's gotta be a way to take these things down.
I'm not gonna worry about those guys. They finally hit that thing. The only damage that I've taken so far has been minimal, but the amount of damage that Carrier has taken from these things exploding, huge. Why are you guys hiding? Just out of my own curiosity. Nope, want to see if I can get a star or not. Complete armor strip. Growing power on top of it. Can't beat it. Man, I was so against the rework of Ember at first. Man, does she freaking rip people apart. Still crowd controls, but that armor stripping is ridiculous. I mean, look at how she just wiped this room completely clean. Stripped out people's armor. I mean, she's almost one-shotting some of these guys. Now, granted, these guys aren't anything overly phenomenal. But, I mean, for what she can do, if you really pay attention to Ember and really build off of her bomb. Her abilities right now, all the enemies I have on fire, you know, I'm getting somewhere between 50 to 70% ability strength added on. She's great, baby. I couldn't ask for anything better. Alright. So we know that the last the last mod on the Parazon needs to be, or the middle mod needs to be pushed to the end. That's the last part of the sequence. Then we got to figure out what the second one is. But there were so many thralls in that one. I really hope I came close to frickin' knocking it out. Oh yeah, visually she's always been fun to watch. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so we know that you go there. We have no idea if you are the right mod or not. And we're just past a quarter way of unveiling the last one. I mean, we might find out what that one is before we even unveil it if we just keep running different possible combinations. We just gotta swap that one out and just keep track of which ones we're taking out. And just like that, from 7 to 2 people.
You are here to find our target and into the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I hate that he's constantly teleporting, even when he's like being hit or dying.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Bring them in.
You can go invisible all you want, I can still hit you, asshole.
Excellent work. Interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here. Come out.
God, her second ability makes her so tanky. That guy was point blank hitting me with a shotgun. Barely did damage to me. Okay, I don't want to go too fast through this. I want to be able to get as many thralls as I can. Everybody lost their armor. Drop some meteors on their ass. That builds up so quick right now. Nah, was hoping. Oh man, I let that eat up a lot of energy quick. Ooh, that's why you have Arcane Energized. Bada bing, baby. There. Building up so fast. Oh, I forgot. I put, yeah. Adaptation. I mean, you almost can't kill Ember right now. See how fast you build your energy back up with this? Put a little heat on you. And just watch them burn out. You strip their armor, man, they bleed out so quick. Fire on flesh. Get the 9 minutes. A survival against the infested, with Proteus strength being...
Fine. Said there's a dope, but it's my dope.
Do I go solo with Necros? I mean, first things first, he can have that on. That's gotta be you.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
If I am gonna have you on, I'll swap out strength. Oh, you know what? Just because of Berserker, because of how I'm running this with everybody. I'll add you on for another status type. Necros, you, man, you need some love. Oh, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. It's not even gonna be enough. Yeah. I need to look in if I cast a Spectre of Necros. Would he... Would he use Desecrate?
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
The other thing I'm noticing... I mean, I wouldn't even have to use it. For how he is. I have Umbral Forma, and I think if anything... Yeah, no. I'll hang on to that, for sure. Dual Ether. I have a Ribbon for the Dual Ether, too. It's just not that great of a weapon. How's your day going, baby? What's up, baby? What'd you do?
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
I don't believe that. I don't. You're lying. There's no way that you did a sortie. Well, I would imagine you did it with 3 other people. You play with 3 randoms. Okay, see, that I believe. my mind is going to my baby running a sortie solo. Now look, there are certain sortie missions that I won't run solo. It pays, depending on who we're going against, it pays to have other people there at least, like interception. Because, well, you're gonna need them.
Life support incoming.
I'm proud of you. Because that is something you do not like to do. But think of all the other things that you have been, I don't like doing that, and then you start doing it, and you just start annihilating everything. I gotta admit, I feel like they've upped how many life support modules are dropping. Because typically speaking, this game has been horrible at dropping it. I don't want to jinx myself neither, but I am going to slowly start pushing my way over here towards where the next set of life support is, because I'm hoping it's going to be in the room that I normally do on this board. Is that one room that is multiple levels but has one room on the higher level that they all kind of spawn in from because how the doors are. And this would be the back way to it. Nope. Not the room I was thinking about, but not a bad room either.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready.
I might actually just fight my back way to where I was. I mean, quite honestly, I could hold this room and be alright, but to hold a room that already has it, so much easier. When you use a Naros and you have Arcane Grace on, that's going to heal your life. You see that big cloud of smoke come out, or that thing's about to lay out that cloud of toxic smoke, let them. Because you will trigger Arcane Grace very easily with it. There it is. Arcane, you know, the damage per second that causes, you want to get hit to heal. Or these corrosive pits. Are you losing a little bit of your armor? Sure, but you leave everything up to adaptation and Arcane Grace and you'll be alright. Alright, we're gonna let everything spawn back in here. He sounds like a loser. I bet he's weird and into snakes too.
taken from us. It's
Come on, bring the drone in here. Bring it.
and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose. Where are they coming from? Bold. Who did this?
Chances are, Nora, you're the one that's bringing them in here. How's a radio host knowing that I'm getting bombarded with these assholes?
There's gotta be a way to take these things down.
Do you not see me killing them all? Barely touching them and they're dying. Yeah, see, now I feel like my ability to keep my life support as high as it should be has dissipated. Relentless Combination used to be a great fucking mod. Yep, give me the double cloud. Arcane Grace.
Life support activated.
See, they're not spawning the same way they were before. Hopefully if I peek into that room like I just did, it's going to reset it. But they're definitely not. Alright, I need to push for this other room. You're saying 4, which means there's 1 that's not in this room. There's 2 that's not in this room. Be the room that I want. I will take a delay in my abilities to get the room that I want. And I didn't. Fuck. I'm gonna hit this one as well. Just because I want to see what's going. Oh, wait a second.
Additional life support has arrived.
Good. Keep them invulnerable. Pop you as well.
Life support has been replenished.
Curious to see. Damn. See, now the spawn rate's trying to keep up with me. This is why you don't go flying through rooms if you're trying to do a long survival with a team. Murder that spawn rate. Now I'm curious, are you a dead end? You are. I mean, the great thing is, all I have to do is survive. I don't have to keep killing them. I can just bounce around and hit the different life support stations, and that's the end of it. I could do that for fucking hours. It's just boring as shit. Yeah, keep triggering Arcane Grace, you're just gonna make me immortal. So I killed enough enemies with Blast. We'll back out at 15. We'll finish one cycle. I want to get back into hunting down my Lich. Yeah, I'm just one-shotting everything. And this whole one-shot ability is how I have this set up. I mean, that'll last until the enemies are like level 300. Well, I got plenty of endo. I got a sculpture out of it. Hey, Bev, do me a favor. Look at your notifications for YouTube in the top right corner with the bell. Let me know if you even got a notification for my stream coming on or not. I gotta do
Your
this
little
here.
lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
Oh, hang on a second. Let's make this a little more interesting, a little faster. Interesting, I just lost 2 thumbs up. Like someone just unmarked them. Refreshed, went to 6, now it's back to 5.
I need you to sabotage this reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh yeah, it is a sabotage.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hits. A coolant cell has been extracted. sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
What missions, baby? Oh, you have to get yourself a thrall or a lich first. I think the only thing that you might not be able to get a lich is just because I don't know if you've built a crimson room in your dojo yet. Yeah.
I think they're scared. Comrades, are they scared? I think they're scared.
You know that's the right one. You are not the right one. Okay. The search continues. Then you're missing something then. Yeah, no armor for you, dude. I think it's just being able to go out in a certain area, and having, and depending on which Warframe you have when the Lich appears, will depict the status type of the weapon they have. Like, I know if you have, like, Ember or Naros, you'll definitely get a heat-based weapon. You have Saren, you'll get a toxic one, obviously. Like, obviously, with, like, anyone that has an elemental ability to them, Volt will have electric. Cold for frost. I got a zit, half a zit. That's now a scab in my eyebrow line. That's annoying. Alright.
Bravo! You're getting closer. I really thought you'd be on me by now.
So, we know that you're not right.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
So I know lock is not right.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in there just for shits and giggles. Oh, he must have gotten angrier.
You know,
Yep, he's annoyed now. The more agitated he becomes, the higher the level of enemies we'll get. No, we'll do the survival. Fairly confident in Ember's ability to push on. Although I have to start keeping in mind carrier might not, so switching to a Gnarl is probably a smarter play.
Keep the enemy busy. Tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready?
Oh, do I still have my booster? I remember. Oh, no, I don't. I just lucked out with it being 2.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
This is where you guys will see, well, maybe this is where you'll see Ember's ability to crowd control. There we go. Break the glass. Face me. Napalm's the other guy that's laying into me pretty hard. Oh shit, ran out of energy. That is not what you want to do with Ember. I really was hoping you would trigger it. Energize. Oh, of course he would show up. Need to melee the shit out of him. Yeah, see, Carrier already died once. How are you not taking any damage? No, I got them all over me. Oh, and what's his name took my weapons. He took them again. Yeah, I'm completely surrounded and outmatched. But more importantly, I'm about to die. Or fail the mission at least.
Life support activated.
I need these guys to start filtering in. I need to get rid of those heavier guys.
When you are go to extraction. Tenno, extraction is ready. Life support has been replenished.
Yep, and I'll take care of that in a moment. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Life support has been replenished. Tenno, prepare for life support.
I need to finish this guy off.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I got too many of these markers on the map that I'm constantly getting thrown off my feet. Yep, I know.
Is your best option.
He won't follow me out of the room. And of course I'm going to get stuck up here. Oh, that was the wrong button push. And that's going to cost me big. I'm focused on him way too much. I am not going to make it. That is irritating as fuck. And in the back of my mind, I wanted to bring a Naros. I know I should have. I'm trying not to make this game super fucking easy. But... Ember is capable of doing this just fine. It's just a matter of being able to keep your DPS up. Ember shouldn't be soloing this. That's the thing. She's support. And what's frustrating the most is he was right there. He spawned for me. The other thing was his life would drop almost down to the full bar, but it never did all the way. Almost like he became immune to it, which I've never seen anyone do. He's also using what sounded like hollowed ground, and it also sent, which is causing radiation, which is why my screen kept getting fucked up and everything kept swapping around. But he also kept, it sounded like he was popping off Saren's 4th ability. Now, regardless of what happens, I still get all the guys that I killed. So how much closer are we to knowing what that third symbol is?
Coming up in the world, Tenno.
Not 100%. Alright.
A nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment.
You have no one. That was a close one.
The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grineer from developing energy weapons.
And he was the other pain in the ass, Drek. 3 times did he take the weapons out of my hand. Say, why weren't you dying, Napalm? I just don't want you guys to lock the doors like an idiot. Jesus, why is it... Wait a sec, what the hell? That definitely just said 100 meters in the other direction. Where are you, dude?
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized.
Dude, I totally just blew up a vehicle by you guys. You didn't even hear it. Oh, I thought that was Orokin cells. Bet, did you hear what I said before, by the way? Did you get a notification for me to... that I was on right now, or...
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
You did. On YouTube. Some people aren't. Like, it's odd that it's just me and you in here right now. YouTube is acting strange. Last few weeks it's been acting like this. I mean, I had 7 likes, and now there's only 5. Like, I just don't get what's going on. It's just YouTube being YouTube again.
You are here to find our target. Them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You cannot let our target them in.
Shit, I gotta catch him. Come on, dude, get off my back.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive base. Your part is down here, Tenno.
I love finding a Nox when I don't have my full... Oh, I don't give a shit about my energy. It's gonna rebuild quick. Don't you run away from me. See? I just love that. You just let the weapon do all the work. He'll die. Come on. Let me get him. I want my lich to come. There he is. Yeah, wakey wakey, asshole. Did he just put a pox on me? Nope, it's not you either. So it wasn't Locke. No, it's not. I think this one was Chaku. I think I have that one. I'm looking for it right now.
We're one step closer to meeting face to face. I'm so excited.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
So what's the name of the Syandana? Get the Avia Prime Syandana from Prime Gaming. Isn't that the infested one? No? Thought I had it, but apparently I don't. Yeah, it just sounded familiar. Like, I got the, it's not even in the news. You should have gotten something in the inbox here. So if I hit R1, the screen's going to go blue. But, let me see here. Okay, so now I have, quote-unquote, successfully claimed it. I've claimed everything else. Oh, no. You do have to restart to have it come in. The thing is, the name of it sounded familiar, like it's a previous Syandana that I might have gotten. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But, like, the one that just came out, I know it's not going to be here. But this is the one that I thought it was. But there's a Prime version of a different one that came out. So, yeah, once I restart, that'll be there. But as of right now, I'm not worried about it too much. But while I'm here, actually... Okay, so we know it's not you. You're the other one that we tried. So we're going to do this. We're going to keep this going in order. Although, technically, it should be Foss that comes next. But chances are, after the next mission, I'm going to know what the third one is anyways, and we'll give it a go. Yeah, honestly, I'm right there with you. I'm not a fan of it either. I mean, the ones that I do have, for the most part, I don't mind whatsoever. All right, so the Ignis Wraith is half on that. So let me just do this real quick. Let me pop you off so you're not on the back. So, as far as Inaros goes, I like this one the best on him, just because it goes with that whole quote-unquote scarab theme. I have yet to be a fan of this one. I mean, maybe on Nidus I kind of get it. I do use this on a few Warframes. I think only whatchamacallit. I think Limbo's the only Warframe, but I actually have this one on. I used to use this one on a few. I know the impetus, this one's on a couple of them. These two are almost carbon copies of each other. I think I want to say I might have this one on Quora. Boosters would be nice, yeah. The last one that came out, if you have Twitch Prime, it came with a resource and resource booster and a resource drop chance booster. I think this is probably one of the newer ones that I've gotten my hands on. This is another of the newer ones that I've gotten my hands on. I think this is the one that came out with Titania Prime with her accessories pack. Yeah, this is one that came with freaking Baro Katir. I like having this one just for Zephyr and Titania because it kind of goes with their theme. This one's just freaky looking because the center of it's just a freaking eyeball. Like Necros and I want to say I might have that on Nidus. But I mean, like, yeah, there's the Pyra Prime and there's the Pyra. The Prime I have on, I believe, Haro. Definitely on Ember. This, no, I don't have that one on anybody. Can't think of, where's my TennoCon 2019 Sayandana? I got the 2020. Where's 2019? Or what? Am I only allowed to have it for the year and that's it? And then the other one drops and it's just kind of like meh. Yeah, the eyeball one's great. It's just hilariously creepy, like needlessly creepy. You know, I think I'm gonna run with the Corinth for a little bit. All right, I still want to get this toxic bra by the end of the stream, so we got another hour. Alright, anything else worth getting? You're a defense. We'll run the sabotage real quick. Well, I had the TennoCon 2019. Not sure why it's not showing up. I don't know if that's just a glitch or what it might be, but... Alright, I gotta remember to change Nightbot up. He is popping in a little too often. I know I got a few things to show up, but I feel like I just gotta space them out a little bit better.
The Grenier have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining.
Nope, he is down. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grenier from developing energy weapons.
Why wouldn't you come behind me?
Large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Oh, I love it when they bleed out. Oh, with the hooking. I get it. Nope. Nope, bad angle.
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being realized. For now.
Oh, it's Duke taking care of business. Oh, that's right. Lucky. Boy, get your hand off that trigger. Let's try reloading this again, shall we? There we go. Oh, you end up behind me anyways. Shoulder plates what? On a Naros right now? Yeah. I don't remember the name of them off the top of my head. I do know they're the ones that came out with Forma Prime when he came. You're not going to give me one more, are you? Come on. I feel like the old screen moves so much better. Alright, that should have been more than enough to get the last one revealed. Alright, baby. I will talk to you. Oh, look at that. Like, by the most minute amount. I will, I'll text you later on, babe. Love you. Romar, what's up, buddy?
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I really don't want to do a defense, don't want to do a rescue, another capture. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Viper has left the snake pit. Romar, how's your day going, buddy? Don't know why I do that for Anara. It's such a habit to make sure I get that energy going in the beginning.
Vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture
Oh,
them
that
before they escape.
that almost sounded like it was supposed to be.
Track them down quickly.
Is my lich coming out?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
How are you alive? Woo, Superman punch. Is it one of those little balls on the ground? Oh, it's a freaking drac. Come on, send some more. God, I wish melee weapons could do damage to those turrets. Oh, I actually gotta go this way. Yeah! Right in front of me, too. Eat shit, dude. Alright, so the first one's right.
I'm just going to come back as something even more horrible. You can't kill me if you keep hitting me in the bits I've had replaced.
Damn, it's not that one either. No worries. I will know what your combination is right after this. And I have enough now to unlock the third one. And the second one I know isn't the right one for the combination, so we'll have the right combination in. Next time he shows up, we'll get our Toxin Brahma. God, this setup makes this game a joke. And for all the extra Requiem that you get, it will carry over to your next Lich.
Yoink. What was yours is now mine.
I actually said yoink. Fucking get me with a Peter Griffin.
Watch your backs, people.
Alright, so now you're telling me...
Take all the time you want to know. I'm just getting stronger.
Not by much. Alright, so that's our pattern. Alright, next time he comes up, he is done. Alright, I can worry about you.
Orders has been counting stars, operator.
Serious, looks like it's completely covered. Yeah, fuck it. Let's fly through and exterminate. Almost wanted to change what melee weapon I had on. Got a fun viral crit Docrum that I run with every now and then. Kinda wish you could build a double-handed melee weapon as a Zaw.
There is a large platoon of Unit stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Hello. I am detecting a synthesis target.
Are you?
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
And it will be in front of me. Get off of that.
We fought with honor.
No action.
Eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood. Cephalitis. Time to smash some glass.
There he is.
Should you perform synthesis?
Dream, there's gotta be a way to take these things down.
Yeah, there is. You beat the fuck out of him.
Excellent specimen hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of
Don't worry, I'll go back down and get you. God, you are moving weird, Anaros. Come on, bring me who I want. I'll took you off of that real quick. Oh, don't run away. You're just going to die tired. What the fuck glitch was that? Look how you guys don't even count as enemies. Quote unquote. Like you do, but you don't. Like, why are you telling me to go specifically that way? When everybody else is right over there. Come on! Bring him!
I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Yeah. Big troubles there.
Watch out for
Come on, I want him. Really? Yeah, we'll get him back. So how's everybody's Tuesday going? It is a calm and peaceful Tuesday here in the Snake Pit. Almost too calm.
You are here to target.
I'm still doing that with freaking Anaros.
Happy hunting.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Yeah.
The hunt is on, Tenno.
Grab a little
The
circuit
synthesis
action.
scanner is detecting a potential target.
Is it?
Search for traces of the target.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Well, a few people have known that I'm here, but they haven't made it long enough.
Target located. Bring them in.
Come on!
Oh, that was easy enough.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction site. Well done.
Alright, so we got two guys here. This guy is from the direction we came from, so we gotta push him first. Oh, shit, napalm. Nope. Alright, that's some. I want to make sure I don't kill this guy. Really, Nox? And you are an Maximus? Oh, where are you hiding then? You're not even an area that I can completely access. You're the area that I came from. Unless... Is there someone hiding in here? You're just a regular guardman. Man, this is the second time that they have glitched out. Oh, well, at least I get you out of this.
So I can be violent and messy, or messy and violent. Any preferences?
That's the first one.
I'm just going to come back as something horrible.
That's the second one. And the third one. Vanquish. Sweet. That makes the glitch of not being able to find this, Oh, now they're popping up. Hello. Alright. Hey.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Come on, out of the way. I don't have time to waste on you.
Synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require. You have completed the synthesis I require. Return to the relay to claim your reward.
And he is also the last one I will ever have to do again. Can I? Yeah. I have to start going up and standing, but I have the ability to. Should I choose to? I haven't done it just yet because it does require a fair amount of grandmother tokens, which will take time. It's just not a priority of mine just yet. Look at all this stuff that we recovered, though. I was getting a kick out of it. But yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be doing that. I'll probably start doing that maybe next week to really dive in, try and get myself a mech. Let's see here. So not just that, but yeah, that's what I wanted to get my hands on.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way.
All right. So let's see here. We're gonna keep Forma building. We got our new Koopa Brahma. Don't worry about the reactor. And what I should do, not shield you. We'll get you going. And where are my ciphers? Oh, wait a second. I already passed by you guys because you guys come out. Yep, right at the top. Okay, and we'll get you going.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Okay, so let me go to my random loadout.
Cephalon Ordis has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Replace 25% heat with 41.5% toxin.
A new item. Does this please the operator?
Now that sounds a lot better.
Operator,
Be able to do the viral build. One less mod being used. What? Oh, jeez. Okay, so now you're toxic, which also means I don't need you anymore. Which also means I can now put on you. Electro, what's up, man? I just fused my toxic Brahma into into my heat, and I got 41.5%. So I'm actually gonna go take a peek real quick at the Strata relay. Give this thing a quick test out. How you been, buddy? sorry, got a fun text message from my sister. Let's see here. Go to scenarios. Well, always happy to have you in here, Electro. As always, my brother, don't forget to hit that thumbs up and show a little bit of love for me. Should be able just to keep it on heavy gunners. Now my other mind is also going... Was there anything else I needed to tweak? Almost want to go primed cryo rounds instead of rhyme rounds, but my mind goes to the status chance. Well, let's give this a go. See how it fares out. Perhaps build a second build for it. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, we got one stubborn one. Now I do want to toy with something else. Don't need you. Now, this is the one, I believe, Electro, that this is modeled after what you had, that you sent me. It's gonna take... It's a matter of making sure that everything is proccing right. Oh, but hang on a second. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? You know your build better than I do. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I know you don't use a ribbon. Why are there so many notifications on my Discord? That's your Convectus. I think you put the ribbon build under weapon builds? Yeah. No, it's the same as your build. The only difference is instead of point strike, I have this for the critical chance. But it's a low crit chance compared to having point strike on. I mean, if I put point strike on, crit chance goes to 87. It's that 20% difference. I really don't feel like it's that much of a difference. Just for the fact of, I really don't see too many regular shots hitting to begin with. See, one more should pop out. Yeah, everybody else is going to stick around. That shot alone will get him. And I just saw all those slash procs hit you, so you're going to go down. Yeah, I don't see it being that much of a difference. If anything, I like the fact of, at least with the Riven, I'm getting a little bit of a bump in stats chance. But again, that 7% increase is not massive. But getting that critical damage just a little bit higher when it does proc, that's kind of where my mind is. And I mean, here's the other thing. We're also not taking consideration... Oh, really? You couldn't get up there? Come on, Rhino, get your big ass up there. I mean, yeah. You're just the lucky one didn't have a slash proc on you. Oh, am I gonna make that? Thought it was a little slow. What if I drop 2 in there? You know, it's still... Roar or no roar, it's still being left to the proc. So I'm still having to fire 3 to 4 pulls into the group of enemies, which quite honestly still isn't horrible. Man, I wish I was able to use this thing and had it back before the nerf. The Riven instead of armaments. Well, here's the thing. That's not what I wanted to see. I have both the Riven and Vigilante armaments. If you're saying I should get rid of Vigilante armaments, what would I put on instead? I mean, should I swap that out and put on... oh, there's an idea. If I'm running the 2 of them now. Yeah. Oh, Electro, I love that you think like me, buddy. Did I fully get everybody in? Yeah. Okay, so minus Roar. And we fire 2 of them in there. You'll drop. And then we got 1 left to clean up. So long as that proc hits, we're good. And then it's just up to the RNG gods to, well, can't even say RNG gods, but I mean, if those are the procs that we're gonna get, firing the 2 shots in there with Roar, as long as everybody gets Slash, they're gonna die. We'll throw in a second. Yeah, see, that had to be a yellow crit slash. I feel like this hits a little bit harder. Just out of my own shits and giggles. I have my own mental capacity has in the same place. Alright. So I'm going to do this. And that. Nope. Let's not be silly. I'm just doing things for my own quote-unquote peace of mind right now. Hammer shot is the one that you're missing, and I replaced that with heavy caliber and point strike. So off of my own build, if I take out vigilante armaments and put you in, I am proccing lower numbers just the same, but I have a higher crit multiplier. I still think heavy caliber. I think heavy caliber is going to edge out hammer shot. Nope. It might help if I bring some people in to kill. There's always one guy that doesn't want to get slash put on them. Oh. Was that 12,000? Yeah, look at the stream real quick. Yeah. 12,349 red crit slash. I mean, I feel like the damage is so minimal as far as the difference between these two builds that it really just comes down to the likelihood of the status being procced. Which is why I'm kind of leaning towards this a little bit. At least my status chance here is 46.2. I'm not getting the same chance over here, but when it does hit, when that 29% does hit, I feel like it is going to do far more damage. It is fun to use, that's damn sure. Alright, let's see here. Let me see, is there anything else I want to get done with my daily routine before we wrap this up? It really is. I mean, we're at this point now. We're just kind of like almost splitting hairs. I mean, the only thing I might do. What is there? There's got to be a cap on elemental percentage. Is it 60%? Could have sworn someone told me it was. Survival against the corpus. A narrow strength, though. That's always interesting. Oh, I never looked at the invasions. Anything fun like a catalyst or just Forma sitting in there? No. Yep, 60%. So I might grab another. I already knocked you out of the park. I might grab another toxic Brahma. Grind that out. I mean, to me, it's just I might as well max the damn thing out. Oh. Speaking of toxic. Oh, man, I definitely got to put on my Poison Princess. Yep. Just got that from the lich that I was dealing with.
An unexpected
Actually,
color combination, operator. My
think
sensors are bleeding. Please.
Yep, that's what I thought. You need to be the main. And you need to be the subtle. Submissive part. Oh, yeah. Alright. Our high-heeled Poison Princess here is doing alright. Also, I have been running here. I have been running the Poison Princess with a fun build that I need to tweak a little bit more with survivability and whatnot for her. But it's just a concept that popped into my head. And I might actually put this on somebody else. I actually thought about putting this on just one of Inaros' build, where, not so much with this, but using Elemental Ward as another catalyst. And I might actually put Elemental Ward on her, but I think Firewalker... I don't want to put Roar on everybody. I might put Firewalker on Saren just so she gets a little bit more speed. But the... oh, hang on a second. I know you're leaving the wrong color trail behind. You're based off of energy, aren't you? Yep. I knew that too, and I knew that as I was doing it. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, I've been trying to think of ways to further stack damage in this game. And I'm going to put this on with invincibility, because I rather explain than have to deal with the enemies. And it might help if I actually hit simulate. So using the augment for her one, popping that as well. So I'm getting corrosive, I'm getting that bump, I'm putting toxic on everything, doubled up with my melee weapon, triggering everything for whatchamacallit, triggering everything for condition overload. Just automatically putting on those extra really, dude? You had a fall? Just being able to bump up her forward, or her, just being able to bump up her condition overload. I mean, it's melting these Noxes apart. So I'm thinking, who else? Because you figure all the extra that I'm putting on them for condition overload, all that extra slash, I mean, these guys are laughable at best at this point. Alright, you're untouched. Just put a little on you. But I mean, to me, it's just a world of a difference. Now, here's the downside. The likelihood of Saren being able to survive against such an onslaught. See, that's what I've always been told, but I don't think that's true. Not anymore, at least. And the only reason why I think about that, or at least think that, is if I were to bring out the heavy gunners. These guys melt away. So if he's based on DPS, unless it's DPS of a certain weapon, not potential DPS. I feel like his armor, I feel like they scaled it in a different way. His armor, and I mean, like, he lives up to the name. Like, he is obnoxious. He gets so much extra armor. To the point where, when you're really, I mean, like, I could ramp up certain weapons. And the damage that you do when you do body shots to him compared to anybody else is different. Like, vastly different. And I mean, even when you're just testing out a sniper rifle, like the Rubico. You know what, let's bring someone that's a pain in the ass. Someone, well, see, the scaling of the Juggernaut in here is horrible. I gotta pause him, that way he doesn't go flying off the map. I can pop those back off, because I don't like keeping them on anyways. I mean, even for the Juggernaut. Yeah, see, no, he's a bad example, too. The knocks are just... I don't think it's with the DPS anymore. Because... You know what, just so I'm not messing around with that, let me bring out... Oh, that's something I've been wanting to do. I'm actually kind of glad you brought that out. Or brought that up. I think the only reason why I haven't is polarity. Yeah. It's just polarity. This is, it's so much better because it's sweeping and whatnot. I've never changed it off of Gemini just because it was a polarity that it came with. But yeah, no, I'll have to dive into that. I'll just take a screenshot of my builds and swap it out. But for those of you that are watching, I think it's just me and you, Electro, but I mean, like, it is... You want it to sweep out as much as you can. There is a point where when you tap L1 that the combo actually has him swiping up and down, which really just kind of hurts it. The only thing that I like about Gemini Cross is literally the one swipe when you have someone in front of you, that right there. Because you're hitting them with both. I almost want to say it seems like when you do that, it's doing twice the damage. And I really don't know. I've never stopped to really look up and see if the game actually does that. If it's a move that just has one of them hit, if they only get hit by one of the Tongfa, that they take the regular damage, and hitting them with both, they actually take more. And, you know, there is a way to kind of test that out. The question is... I need to... Alright, so if I look at my stream real quick... Pulling that up. Alright, so now if I do the regular swipe, yeah, it actually does more damage when you're hitting them with both as opposed to just hitting them with the one. Interesting. And I mean, you know, since we're out here. You'll die before you land, don't worry. And that sounds like somebody... Did you hear that? Can you hear that engine rev? Is that coming through my headset? Because it sounds like somebody's outside revving up one of my four-wheelers, and I'm about to lose my mind if that's the case. Otherwise, I hope one of my cousins stopped by and that's them with their motorcycles being an asshole. But yeah, no, that stance swap is something that I've been meaning to have happen. Didn't hear it? Alright. I was just kind of curious, because I was about to lose my mind. What? Oh, yeah. Fitting the stance on this build, yes. Huh. Will I not lose? Ah, no shit. I never stopped to do the math in my head if that was going to cost me or not. Oh, that makes life a lot easier. Appreciate someone paying attention to the math. So, isn't there... I don't know why the game spaces them out like that. So my mind goes to... Alright, gut shot. Oh, wait a second. Which build is on this right now? It's probably default to radiation. At the same token, let's not worry... Well, hang on. No, we should worry about that because of how it's going to react with different types of armor. So the easiest thing to do... Switch to the viral build. I shoot you straight in the chest. As opposed to shooting you straight in the chest. See, I still feel that because of the amount of... I don't know if it's a type of armor or just the way the Nox is designed. I mean, clearly you always want to go for that headshot. I mean, that's going to drop him no matter what. But that's also the ability to actually hit his flesh. But as far as the rest of his body goes, I feel that... I don't know, the scaling of his armor is just... He's only vulnerable in the head. It's like fighting fucking Bebop and Rocksteady. Headshots are the only way to go. When you work his body, it's just a sponge, regardless of what weapon you use. And I understand what you're trying to say, where they scale him based off of your weapon DPS that's hitting him. But I mean, for him to be able to get hit in the stomach and then still... Well, no, that would still go with what you said. Still being able to hit him in the stomach. So they scaled his armor up based off of that. I'm still doing a high number, but I'm not doing as much damage. Because it's not like he has a set number of damage and absorbing a certain amount. It's the fact that his armor takes a certain amount of hit points. Oh, I wish everything was so clear-cut. Oh, that is fun. I'll have to learn the combos off of that, but it does look nice. Alright, typically I don't run anything as far as those go. I am paying attention to the time. I do have to get my ass moving. Mother Viper is swinging by in a little bit. Electro, buddy, always appreciate you stopping by, my man. Always good seeing you in here. Always good having that chat with you and discussing the finer points of this game. It's nice to have someone that actually forces me to think outside the box, or at least think outside the way I've been thinking. But soon we'll be back up and running tomorrow again. Tomorrow it's going to be a little bit late. I do have an appointment tomorrow at 11 a.m. my time, which would make me a little late for the noon start. Chances are probably around 12:30, maybe even close to 1 o'clock. But, yeah, still be up and running tomorrow, though. But you have yourself a good night, buddy. Again, man, I wish you were on PlayStation so we could chat, and really get deeper into this game. And these hiccups kicked in just thinking about food. But you have yourself a good evening, buddy. I will... catch you again sometime soon. To anybody else that might still be lurking about, appreciate you stopping by and showing the love. As always, make sure you keep the murder in the games and keep love in real life. Until next time, Viper out.